So we'll do that, and there we go.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Yeah, so if you
We're
haven't...
finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already. Oh, earlier you mentioned something about Tenakth rebels and the Oseram, but we never really talked about it. I'm just saying, if you want to discuss it, you let me know.
Sure. Sounds good. Let's catch up.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. We talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Sure.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectras. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. Besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
This is raining heavily outside now.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
Drink.
Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. And yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I haven't played Strike at all.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other
Very
way.
much has a goodbye feeling to it, doesn't it? I'll leave her to the last day. What was that?
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Exactly right.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alpha.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
Wasn't talking about you.
Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
The pep talk, eh?
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky.
Do that.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
I like her. I like them all, but yeah. So where? Here is Kotallo. When do we
Show me more.
Before you do that.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right.
I hope we did that.
I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katala. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say, you have more than earned my trust.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Alright.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence
I
and
don't know
his
if I
weapon.
believe her or not.
You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Her actions show that she's a good guy. Her words and that come across as if she could be a psychopath. I mean, you're essentially a replacement for one of the failed relationships. It's like,
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical.
was Beta also a
I thought if she
replacement?
could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Like, that question as example. Justifying herself, she yells it at you. And then, when she apologizes, she drops the level. Like, too conflicting instead of... Because you weren't accusing her, you were asking her a question. Like, I would not be surprised if we get stabbed in the ass. And it's like, can you trust her because she sees you as a replacement for Elizabeth? It's like, and was Beta originally for that purpose too? Like, what happens when you say no thanks?
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, Our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
Pretty much.
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation.
Fucking billionaires.
It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
But then she's just a billionaire too.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth.
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer, someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
So. Phone cloud.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
How to tell you, and in theory, all this brain power behind it, and it's like, yeah.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Oh, I feel so grateful. Like, what do I mean? Yeah, thanks.
Stay as long as you like. I don't mind the company.
Like, yeah, is she here just to jump you or what's going on? So it's AG Lab. Okay. I don't enjoy this anywhere near as I enjoyed the first one. And I think that half of this is I'm missing a lot of the story because none of those data strips are voice acted. They're all read yourself now. I was like, yeah. Sorry.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess
Well, I
she saw
wonder
something good
what.
in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
Now.
I miss Laurel. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
So who's next?
Whoever replaced parchment for this deserves a good hammering.
Oh, there's someone down here. Who's down here?
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
She doesn't seem to get that if they fail, the planet's gone.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Torok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Vashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Vashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
Like, that is very much makes me think of Russia and Ukraine. And it's like, if Zelensky decides to continue to push on, so once he's reclaimed Ukraine, if he this is the kind of the conversation that'll then happen. Like, she's, I suppose you'd say, broken. Like, she's beyond the point of, because of how it was dealt. She doesn't want, she's consumed by revenge. There is no peace. There's only us.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Akaro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
Like, revenge at any means possible. Again, she's lost the sight of, if this mission fails, none of them will exist anymore.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries, the sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with the machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
It'll be interesting whether she gets to push. She goes, oh shit.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
Yeah.
I failed to kill Hakaro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
And yet, Hikaru beat you, and let
All
you
right.
leave, and you
I
pissed
guess
off
we'll
Kabbalah.
both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Interesting. Who else do we miss? Silas, probably. Yeah.
So, you return.
I like his voice. It's an awesome voice.
Something else?
No, looks like we're good.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Why did that behave like this conversation? Okay. Can we speak from over the... No, that's annoying. I gotta come up behind her.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone.
See the creepy lady in the background?
I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Like, even though it's been 6 months more since I've played.
Aloy.
And it's still like that. There you go. Okay. Shit's about that bad. So that's interesting. Where's this restock? What's that door? It's valves in that room. Is there anything here? Valves, those room. That's surprising. I thought
Doing
they
this
were-
for the team, Aaron. Come on.
Where's the stock? I want to restock. Games room. There we go. Right. So before we do this, I want to go and do his arm. Can I compare? Against fire and water. More skills, 6. Savage. Was it up there? Let's see whether we can get his arm back before. Because I've already tested it, like, I've already done that. Okay. Okay, I don't wanna. Okay. Salvage contract. Let me go and see. Where's her code? Where's that chemo? He's in the games bedroom.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. Chocolate frosting. Sounds like a ration every soldier should have.
Huh. So that's annoying as shit. Like, the last battle, because I didn't click on it, that's... It would have been good to see him using it, you know?
I thought I felt the snow chill.
Oof. That's not the jump.
We'll keep an eye out for them the next time I'm in Mindful.
Yeah, sure. Really? Huh. Then... So So what did you want me to go somewhere and do that, or what was the go for that? That's pretty. How about that? What is that? This is... Maybe?
Rebel holdouts. Some of them are still around, even though Regal is out of the picture. At least that Tanakh soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
So they got bands on it, so maybe it's a wind farm. So fly to Las Vegas. Something like that.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Oh, it's pretty cool. But I don't get close to the puppets and stuff. Before that. What's that? Why is that going on? That's pretty. Milky Way. Doesn't blow up the wind. So we're going to Grantway. Ovaries, the way that was like, go through. The only thing what we think is the sunholes. Stun bolts. Very, very cool. Wow, here we go. Get out of here. So where are we? We're all over here. Push down the blade and that flying. So, how are you with Vertigo? Or Heinz for that one. Huh? Oh.
Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
What's land? There we go.
Getting down now.
Can we pat it? I want to pat it. Pat the big chicken. Yep. Let's knock it out. Get it done.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
El Hamora. Hello, Hamora.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
So this is
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Thanks.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Where
company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
Just stars there. Right, so we are looking at wait. I wanna fast travel, I wanna change my crap. Thanks. That was as weird as buggery. Right. Fire. Right.
Anytime you're ready.
Thanks, my man. That was like helpful as kicking it in. What are we gonna play with? Let's play with. I've got no idea for acid traps. Do I have confused traps? Is there such a thing?
I'll follow you in.
Yeah, got. Nice.
Are we gonna attack or what?
Dude.
Pick it up. You need it?
Dude. You stand there white. White.
Well, should we go for it, Ayla?
No.
What are we waiting for?
Dude.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Take these guys out if I can.
Oh! Look at that thing fizzing away.
What are you doing?
Aloy! For you! Aloy! Heads up! Go down, you miserable pile of junk!
I would have if you had. There. No.
Hit it with plasma.
Has it eating at its armor.
Get the fumes in your eyes. That's it. Stop.
Yeah, Aaron, you're dead. Unhelpful to get that. Hey, look, here's an idea. Let's stop. That's not stuff. That's not being a dick. An unhelpful dick.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Can you say you stuff down there? Because you're dead. Hurry and come back. What about yeah.
Beware, Eloy. Spectres ahead.
Thanks, Sauce. Can you give this dummy a punch in the head?
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
No, you don't. That's what happened. You didn't.
Could try using acid ammo.
Yeah, that sounds like an idea, anyway.
Well, I'll just hear that. Live long, kill your own.
Dude.
Anytime you're ready. I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that bridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Keep that in your head.
And they went boom! Look at that thing fizzing away.
What are you doing there? That's dangerous. So where's this tracks there?
It's weak to acid.
So we.
I'll follow you in. I think we got it.
No.
I think you're right.
Can't jump up. That's unhelpful. Right, so now let's loot. I don't think I'm seeing.
Find anything?
Yeah.
We should move on.
Be quiet, Aaron. Bar wouldn't be a pain in the ass, though, you know. Bar would understand. So. So we're almost stopped.
Come on, Aloy, let's go.
Aaron, don't make me use the big stick. I was gonna say, someone else is like, what the hell? That's like, oh.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Just fuck Aaron.
I wish I had a glider. I guess
Yeah.
I'll find another way.
How are you gonna do that, Aaron? Oh, we should eat one of them. Hi. Christmas present.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Sherlock's not gonna help me here.
Is this the one? I thought I...
we gonna attack or what?
Is that the picture?
I grab it if you need it. It's not beer, but it'll do.
Steady.
Is that a Thunderhawk over there? Just stay still.
Don't get that stuff on you. Hit the weak spot. Hey, you want me to hit you again?
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
No, I need machine muscles. Yeah, that looks like a Thunderhawk. So go up, around, and over. So it's going.
Well, let's not wait around, okay?
Yeah. Patience. Cool.
Hey,
that's not what I was
you okay?
hoping for, but
Yeah,
Where'd you go?
I'll find a way back up.
so maybe up that tree somehow. Sure. Sweet, yeah. Can I grab those trees?
Tired yet?
Yep.
These plants are weird.
Fires are clearing up.
Hey, just here.
With who?
Bottoms up.
Oh, I did that. Okay.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Corroding its armor. That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess that dead one can't.
No, if you'd find one of these, that would have been that would have been an entrance.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
Skydive, I don't think I've come across that. What about the glitter wings? Are the sunbirds now the new glitter wings? I'm under the loot there.
More specters.
Shade resistant
I'll
shock.
attack when you... Here when you want. Here we go.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
No, Aaron, there's 3 of them. Let's just take it slow, one at a time.
Easy, Aloy.
What are we waiting for?
Stop being a wanker.
Get the fumes in your eye.
Where the hell did that come from?
I'm not giving up.
Let's run and hide.
It's alright, I got this.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Aaron. The hell? Where does that come from?
Here, up this rock.
Anytime you're ready.
Out in the middle there.
Got it!
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away.
That's all of them. Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
Not finished looting yet. That wouldn't have been helpful.
But shouldn't we head for the tower?
Who's there? Gaming tower. Let's go. Right.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'm trying not to complain.
But that's all you're doing like that. And I think that's a disservice to the
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
right.
As fast as we can. You alright?
Sort of.
Like he's been as longest with you other than Val. And it's like his character's gonna be smarter, less helpful, like it's, you know?
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
Clever one. I don't want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Pick it up. Need it? Bottoms up.
That got its attention!
There.
Wasn't enough. Come on, up the slab.
Butterflies, nice.
You shoot like a Notaro, Aloy!
Time to follow up!
It just vote. Why did it do that?
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
A trick with that. Is that the way that top dudes?
Alva and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Now, are they going to turn on us as well?
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
I was going to say, where's the... Looks like a trap. Smells like a trap.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think I can handle it.
Grab him first. He's got the high ground. Let's.
It's here when you want it. Not beer, but it'll do. I'll follow you in.
Do I not get close? Do I not like one?
We gonna attack or what?
Dude. Dude. You can stop being a rude and whiny, unpleasant person. Rude and whiny bitch.
Don't get that stuff on you. Hit the weak spot.
Oh shit.
Ah, that's what it's ending.
You couldn't not piss you off too quicker.
And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
Now's a good time to find somebody to hide so that we can. Are you hiding or what?
Gotta be ready.
Let's smash these machines.
Right.
So should we go for it, Aloy?
Why are you yelling? Aaron, I'm whispering. Sneaky, catch a monkey.
What are we waiting for?
For you to stop being a dick. You're not gonna use your brains, Aaron. Then keep your mouth shut.
Look at that thing whizzing away. That's the quick way to take it down.
Dude, trying to help. Oh, okay. That's why that was. Thanks, I don't know whether that helped or not.
Come on, let's cross over.
On my you know what? Why aren't you resupplying, Aaron? Isn't that what else is supposed to do? Now, if we're supposed to go that way, what is... Yeah, I thought that might be that. Apparently not. Yeah, that's what I like.
Let's get going, okay?
Oh, I see. Let's jump. Sure.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
Wrong. I thought they would have had that done by now.
And now to the left.
Pipes,
I grab it if you need. This will help.
Grab what?
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
So that's something else saying to me all this.
Hey, just here. Live long, kill your enemies.
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Yeah! Get the fumes in your eye.
As do I. I'll assist you, Aloy. I've got your back, Aloy.
Good work, everyone.
That works too.
Let's go.
I don't want to waste another. So we're all here now.
This is the way out.
Cool.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
That's what he said. What about... So in theory, you could go for one. Maybe that's the way out.
Come on, let's go! This way, demon! Ah!
So this is the worst that I worked.
This is the death I was promised! Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. You sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Sorry, we're 2 weeks in the summer. I'm just in there. It's as cold as shit here. Should be as hot as butter. Should be turning on the air conditioner. So they're all. What's that? Spinosaurus types. Look for the Thunderdrill. You gotta have a Rex in there, like. Ferrero Rocher. Why that stuff here? What glorious help with the knickknacks. That's pretty cool. Look at that though. I shouldn't have gone this way. More weed. Oh, there we go. Something helpful. But not helpful enough. Excuse me. He's so the Lex Luthor type.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss.
Really?
Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it,
drop the flight.
you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Ah, so that's like a grenade.
Are we supposed to be scared?
They can still fly. Oh, that should have depowered. Should have removed that lighter stuff.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
There's a little button, huh?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Hey, look, I've seen filth. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
Right.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
No shield.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one. Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
Come and fight!
Can I? Yeah?
I'm taking you down!
Let me taste the blood!
There. Not much without your shield, are ya?
That weird.
Oh, well, that's new. You're done for!
Close.
This is the end for you! Time to shut you up!
Show your fear. Oh, the little mouse. This is exciting as I.
Felt that, didn't ya?
Are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Hit me.
Quietly now.
I mean, I'd set some traps, but I'm assuming he's not dumb enough for that.
sir. You ready, little mouse?
He's almost
Pain makes you feel alive!
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
Job done.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
I'll turn enemies. Let me first do a loot check.
I better take the lift.
I can still over there. You're gonna cut off bits, make it the head. Don't just leave a little bit.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have it.
That's okay, guys. One last climb.
Aaron? Is everyone alright down there?
Oops. Oopsie.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have it.
Okay. So you can see by the steps that through there is not their building, but like you've got left. crafting supplies there by the looks.
Jared? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few Spectres.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Can I get over there, or is it just go up? Should be right. Looks like there's tasty loot down there. Big shiny boxes.
Almost there.
Sorry about that. Toes are starting to go nuts, it's like hot. And yeah, I mean shorts and that, but that's fine. Summer. That's like, yeah. Oh, okay. So why is that there? What's going on with that? Okay, that's not what we're supposed to have.
Beta.
So we could have just walked up there, so... choose your own way to get up, I suppose. That's a big maybe doing that, sticking them down. Like it's something you've done maybe 6 times in the game. That's like, oh, I'd like to do this because, like, your goal is all your shit and, you know.
This is it.
Front door.
End of the line.
Huh.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zenith to Earth.
In a good way or a bad way?
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades.
Yeah.
You didn't send it.
It did.
Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand.
Because, like,
and when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
And, yeah.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me.
No, she would remember.
It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win. No!
I
gotta go to the other heater room. It was nice and warm this morning too. Getting colder as the day goes on.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
That's some jokes. What?
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Come on.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Elemental ammo's making a dent in that gold plate.
Target active.
Wow. I'm not at them, apparently. Wow. Wow.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
I can endure. You cannot.
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
You're not taking me, Tilda! Oh, that thing's fast.
Take us up! I have you! This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Give it up! This world will die. You don't have to.
Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates. I'll shut you down.
Come on.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. You've taught me, Aloy, and I would learn more from you. I can endure. You cannot.
This won't work, Tilda!
Stop! I thank you!
Armor's up!
Execute attack pattern Sigma!
That's it!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
You're not gonna beat me!
Full power!
Look, you just let me choose.
Should I do a teabagger or? Ah, thought we were gonna spit on the way past.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place.
So it's this clean up
Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
So we're not going to be able to put Apollo back together. So what's the...
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
Wrong. Again.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all the help you can get.
So...
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Nope. Because the big mess behind us wasn't that like, hey, what's that? And that wasn't as
There's
epic
another
as-
battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Still not gonna teach everyone else how to do it. Cool. Still super pretty. But yeah, I don't think anyway it was anywhere near as good as the first one. And the fact that they made Aaron just a bumbling idiot as opposed to him growing. Everyone else grew. But Aaron was just like, yeah, right, we might as well left him at home. All he was a backpack carrier. Not like that. He wasn't even, like with my top there. He wasn't even the muscle anymore. Yeah? And it's like, well, why haven't type thing, yeah? So you assume a third, both robots fighting the intergalactic bad guy. I thought this girl was gonna come with you. The sisters. Instead of Aaron. That would have been cool. No, I don't like this environment, not moving as much. People that doing this, you're not seeing anyone. Snatcher. It's a snatcher. I thought it was under it. Excuse me. Yeah, I just don't think this countryside's pretty at all. Flat. Torment. That ending didn't feel epic at all. Yeah, get the band back together, the band goes and kills the bad guys. You literally take out the half bag, you know, even the head bag, and then the shield of betrays you, and that's it. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, so there'll be a sequel to Horizon. Will there be a sequel to Horizon Forbidden West, absolutely. It's clear that PlayStation goes Horizon brand. Ally becoming central figure. There's no way. But a series Festa. Sensible, yeah. Guerrilla Games, yeah, they are. Horizon's really about mystery. Featuring stories of the uncovering mysteries and both the old and new present. Indeed, this game. There's another big cliffhanger. So apparently the DLC will be at Horizon Forbidden Shores. So they're predicting sending Aloy to South California. They're predicting, in theory, Horizon 3 will be 2027-ish. If see what you should be flying one of those chickens. What is he gonna do? Avatar, then it looks still good. I would like to have done this in the first one. Done a flyover. So they came, they rocked up, they annoyed you for a couple of weeks. You killed them. What's another shit tool, not you? Number 3. Okay. Excuse me. So just check. Just while everyone else is looking at this problem. Oh. It's today, 12. So, task is just to see. So hopefully we can put it right. We need to see what it turns out to be, what it's supposed to be, or whether it's some sort of knockoff. It's a Swiss black pop.
My hands are full of flowers. My
Yeah, I was there for the pretty. Great, now free to continue exploring, completing the unfinished quest activities. You can also start New Game Plus. Huh. So, just out of interest. Memorial Grove. Plain Song.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
So the next one will be Zoe and her kid.
Did you need something?
Jesus, I thought you were gone. Apparently not. So we get unlimited gear. You've defeated the world. Here you go. What's that? What's that? Yeah, man. I'm not playing your game, plus we're just gonna... Yeah.
I'm surprised you're staying in the base. Thought you'd slink away to one of your workshops.
The capabilities of this facility are adequate for now.
Well, make yourself at home, I guess.
Guess Gaia.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together. Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
Big man, love you. So as far as real living people, it's just you and your sister, eh? Where's the way?
So, you return.
Yeah, sorry, wrong door. My mistake. We'll save it, and then we might make a start on Mario, I think.
High rush of air.
Just here to use your fire.
I see you, champion. Sit.
Yeah, let's do that.
Please.
Right. Free processing games. But yeah. Haven't played Biomutant. We'll add it anyway. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, no. Sorry. My mistake. Where's the card? There's that. Okay. I suppose the safest thing to do would be to do like that. As for damn so. Well, I was thinking, I was like, yeah, okay. So I can cut those bits out before I go to YouTube, but yeah. Can I add? So I can turn. What's this there? 18%. Woohoo! I'm gonna put some pants on it. Probably should before I go. So I'll get about an hour out of this.
stop with Wiggy!
Let's just do it that way. Right. Come on, you big sack of crap. Ken's bloody sign opinions. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, there's there. Well, guess that is, I suppose. Why is it tube create temperature? That's not a good sign. Yeah. Let me know if it sounds like it's going to take off. Let's see. Starting to take off. Never a good sign.
Hey?
Yeah. For a minute, till we can get back in the swing.
Oh yeah, can't stop Ouija. Yep. Yep. Ha. Oh yeah. Ha ha. Hey.
Been a long one.
I won't. All right. Yeah.
What about?
All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hit, my friend. So sitting like this. Okay, maybe we can go from here.
Ha ha ha! All right! Oh yeah!
The wind, the wind! These guys being held out here is painless. I suppose the Legion can. The Legion might actually go to at least snipe from. We'll try that, I suppose. Cats on the table. But he can't, so that's fine. So that's great. So that's the area.
All right.
I'm surprised.
Wait! Whoa! All right. Let's go. Okie dokie. Wait! All right. Let's go. Aha! Yeah. Yeah, all right. Oh, yeah. Yes. Whee!
That sound reminds me of something like another game. Oh. That's what I was after. Secret snow cave. So can I? I can. Okay. That's where we just came out of. Yeah, this isn't it. This is what we're looking for, I don't think. Down there. Like I'm missing something because what's the point of the ledge? Okay, back we go. So that's not what I'm doing. That noise is very... That noise is that's why do I know this noise?
That dark mess tentacle in the mouth of the mask is the wellspring of the supernatural storm. If the tentacle is not eradicated now, this planet will become encased in a frozen sarcophagus forever.
Eradicate testicles. Tentacles.
Fortunately, while battles such as these have increased in difficulty, so has our affinity with the sparks. From this point onward, each of you can equip a second spark before engaging in combat.
Was she gonna say shit? No pressure, but if you win the battle, I'll get to leave this horrible place with you. Otherwise, I'm stuck and you suck. Watch the gusts of wind from the stone mast. So you don't get blown away. Lucky for you, they can be destroyed. Now, get out there. I'm pretty ready. Okay. Second spark, please. passes, that's not bad. Invisible 2 turns and can directly target it. However, they still water. Ice water. Excuse me. Splash dash. It is big.
Wow! Ha!
That's where I was going. No, sorry. Yeah, so splash tag. Who hasn't been leveled up though? Cool. We just got that now. This is why weak to splash. That's that. And woo. That's not the button I wanted. Oops. Thank you. Shit moves around while you're trying to. See that. Allies within range or something like that. Right. Even if that just affects him, it should probably only affect them, but
Let's go!
Off you go!
Wahoo!
Cheese, pepperoni.
Extra cheese. Knockdown. That was strong. Right one. Left eye, like doing this. Ha! Yo, come on! I'm a jump! So strong, huh? Oi! Hup. Ah. Ha ha! Come on! Fly, Luigi!
Up you go.
Ha Oh yeah! Yeah! Go! Pathetic.
Whoa!
Yay!
Excellent work, everyone. It's still cold, but it's a good cold. Like if your grandpa was a snowman and he gave you a hug.
Okay.
Beepo, now that the storm has passed, I am able to detect an unusual energy pattern over at that palace.
Probably another Darkness tentacle. We should investigate. It may be that the warden of this place is not far from there. There's a path that will take us straight down the mountain. We can use it to reach the palace Jeannie spoke of. Also, the ice melt has made some areas on this side of the mountain newly accessible. We should explore. Anyhow, with the storm over, we can rest assured that the worst has...
Beepo, my friend.
It's me.
The real storm has just begun. Okay. Yeah, I know what that sound is. Annoying. It's like... That's, Zelda, not Mario. Where's the others? Who? So somebody disappeared. Squashes are everywhere. I'm afraid they're even to stop my food. If you could clear out all those three squashes, I could maybe make a run for some vegan chai hot chocolate. There you go. Very cold on pristine pigs, but the sodas are hot because when the thermostat drops, so do my pants. So, you look like shoppers of refined discernment, not like the usual bumpkins anymore. If those were the what? The calculated python. Okay. I wouldn't recognise it if they spotted it on home. When you factor in the cost of supply chain distribution in this environment, it's like kicking me pocket almost like you're sticking me up. Help. Seriously though. Don't think about it. You lots of coins, right? Oh, really? What's that? Meal jump, keep you removed from super effects for 3. Huh? Oh. What's in the book? Mysterious memories. Wow. You can't put a price on knowledge.
Yep. Haha. Yup. Yeah. Ha. Yep.
Sure. Now we go. Right. So we're gonna finish that. I'll go at 9. But we'll continue on this evening. So follow the channel, or follow Twitter, or follow whatever. And what's the time? 7 or 8 hours from now, ish. So by the time I go picking up, then organise team that stuff tonight. Oh, so bedtime stream. So join us then. We appreciate it. Right, thanks for watching and we'll see you then. Toodles.